welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are jumping into our second session of First Berserker Kazan, which we started off on Friday. I really enjoyed it. Even had, I believe, one of the devs, or at least someone from their media team, jump into the chat during the gameplay, which is awesome. And both in gameplay and in story, really digging this game so far. So I am very happy to jump back into it. And hopefully didn't forget the controls too much after a few days away. Continue game. Last time we started this, for anyone who missed it, so we're about 5 hours in. We've unlocked a few different weapon types. I'm not sure if there's going to be any additional weapon types, but so far I've been liking the spear the most, just because of its long reach. Okay, so... let's see. That. Alright, just trying to remember the basics. Does this game have a noob difficulty? I don't think so. I think it just has one difficulty. I wouldn't say that this is as hard as some Souls-likes, but it is definitely going to be a little challenging if you've never played Souls-likes before. How did you fare today, Mug? Dude, tired. Dude, I mean, we streamed 14 hours yesterday. I was dragging all day today. I more than anything, like, I didn't eat enough yesterday. So I told my wife, I was like, look, I want to go eat food until I feel like I'm going to burst. You want to go out to eat? And we went to Outback Steakhouse. And then we had, like, the bread appetizer, and then I ordered a bloomin' onion. So I had the onion thing. Hang on a sec. Oh, whoa. Hold on a second. I am doing horrible, horrible things right now. Okay, that's one. There we go. Okay. And then I had an actual meal. So, I got full. Yesterday was terrible. I didn't win a single legendary. It was terrible. And I forgot my opening combo for those guys. Dodge into heavy. And I was somewhere around here last time I died, so my souls, or whatever you want to call them, are here somewhere. Oh, wait, I remember. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa! Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay. Yikes. Reforged dual wield, vitality sphere. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't win and some people won 2 times. It's true, there was one fella that won, which was like 1 in 1400. And then he won again later. It was like 1 in 1300. And I told him, I was like, yo, I'm sorry, buddy, you already won a legendary today. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna give you 2. People will have a riot. That did happen. I never came this way. This is not the direction I dive, but maybe there's some shinies. Let's see. Contorted spear. Got some new items. Let's see. Inventory. Nope, that's not what I need. Gear. Alright, no. That is way more defense. I would lose 5 willpower, though. Hang on to it, maybe later. The deluxe edition armor set is just too good. Enraged attack damage. I don't know what enraged is. Max health, 1% damage increase. Potent blow damage increase. Wait, I've got 2 pieces of this set? Hang on a second. 10% damage increase to potent blows. Okay. That might be my corpse in there. Water enhancer. Okay, yes, that was my corpse from last time. Okay. So, this is near where I died previously. Try to go for the sneaky kill. Got it. I had a feeling you'd be a spear wielder. Well, so far I've seen the dual wield, which is close but very fast attacks, like it. Greatsword, longer range, very slow attacks. This is long range, but decently fast attacks. So I'm like, this is pretty nice. Easy. Heavy, dual, and polearm. That is what I have found so far. And each time I found a new weapon type, a new skill tree appeared for me to explore. So there could be more. I don't know, but I have found those 3 so far. So yeah, dual wield, greatsword, and spear is what I have found thusly. Heat wave. Spin the spear and block all attacks with Brink Guard for a short time. Gain an effect. Oh, that's the one where you have to like bind it to another button. Gain increased stamina recovery rate while in Moonlight Stance. Do I wait? Do I already have that? I think I might already have that. Charge while in Moonlight Stance. Charge potent blows are modified while in Moonlight. Charge it takes less time to strike a wider area. V while dodging in Moonlight Stance. Gain the ability to activate another dodge immediately while dodging in Moonlight. Try it. I did not realize there were 2 there until it was almost too late. Okay, there's 2 more spirits of adversity here. What the? I thought he was like down on the ground. And then all of a sudden he did a unblockable attack on me. I haven't seen those do that. Muck fighting Revenant, this is just Guild Rooster PvP. And I'm playing a Berserker. Oh! That one had a spear also, so we had the same attack range. Mock, Michael. I dog. Michael. And I'm like, what? I'm not, dude, there's so many adversity spirits here. I'm not actually sure if it's worth taking them all out.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
Noises. I mean, it might be worth killing them. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's a big boy. Let's use our last heal. Parry. Okay, out of heals. I think I won't do any more adversity fights right now. What's this? Soul Tear Dust.
The beacon's been lit.
Gondor calls for aid.
We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
That guy's quite the negative Nancy. Now I just need like a ring that gives me regeneration. That's all. That's always my favorite item to find in any Souls-like. It's a game changer. Don't know if there is one in this one though. Said Souls-like again. It is one. Can I break that? No. Okay, we got a path left and a path right. Right is a saving spot, it looks like. Okay. Let's see. Phantom abilities. Currently got level 6 Keshta. Okay. Upgrade stats. Just more vitality, more stamina, I think. Pretty happy with my damage. It's just that little thing called staying alive that I want to make sure I'm able to do. Like, you have to stop calling everything a Souls-like, it gets boring. Oh my god, this is clearly a Souls-like channel. Guild Wars 2 is the Souls-like of World of Warcrafts. Oh, wait, did that little bit of fire on the ground burn me? I think it might have. I think it might have. Let's see. Great Sword Revenant. Oh, come on.
You dare challenge me?
What? 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 You're dead! Stop it! Oh my god, he was at 1 HP and he managed to land some blows. Still liking Spear? Yes. It's got good reach, and also it's a little faster than the Greatsword, so I'm not left wide open as long. That stupid patch of fire on the ground. That little patch of fire did, like, as much damage to me as he did. And I was trying to avoid it, but I kept accidentally touching it. Hello, hello, ZW. I think that one over there is going to spot me. Nope, we're good. We're good. Alright, that's a spear one. No, I don't want to do a spear one. Here's 2 questions. Doesn't permanent reinforced repair contract automatically apply the buff on my character, considering buying it? If you use it one time, and then it will automatically reuse itself forever after. So you just put it in your, like, what is it called? Your shared account slots, and your whole account. You just use it one time on each character, and it will be used on its own forever after. Wait, is that really? Yes. Yo, Sergeant! Oh boy, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that, Sergeant. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't you go that way? Oh. Oh, we traded there. He hit me too. Evacuation order. An evacuation order bearing Pavel's seal. All survivors are to make their way to the central warehouse. It is the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone. And then he killed them all at the central warehouse, right? Alright, so that just went in a circle. And then we're back to this. So now the question is, can I sneak up and backstab that thing? Because by God, I want to. I hit the wrong button. Oh my God. I'm out of heals. I'm dead. Okay, so this guy has a lot of moves from the last boss that we fought. However, he's got an electric spear, and he was stacking a debuff on me that was, like, paralyzing me or something, and it was limiting my movement. So that was a new thing. Just dodge? When I dodge in Souls-likes, chat gets mad because I'm not parrying. So we need that flame debuff to go down a bit. Do I have anything that cures paralysis? Yes, I do. Lightning Cleanse Potion. I don't remember what some of these are. So my 7 is Lightning Cleanse. Alright, we definitely want to start the fight with the big hit, because this guy sucks. That's what happens when I try to dodge. Bananas advice. Trying to bait the jump. Alright, cure the paralysis. Oh, it may not have been needed. There we go. Ouch. Whew. Okay. Boss design looks pretty bland. That wasn't a boss. Ashen Wolf Scroll. Allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Ashen Wolf set. Okay. Haven't met the blacksmith yet. You destroyed all soul stones in this location. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Friggin' Indiana Jones, what? Yo, that is a strong wooden wall. It won. Felt's cute, who is Felt? Wow. Let's see. Try one of these. Oh, dang. Dude, we 100 to 0 that one. It's good.
I accept your challenge.
Catch to the Unyielding has become stronger. Did the Revenants learn based on prior fights? I don't know if they learn, but they have the same skills accessible to me, which makes them dangerous. They have healing potions and stuff. If you let up the pressure, they will recover.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Mike, did you see the new V Rising XP trailer? Another run awaits. I saw the... What did I see? I saw I think the first trailer that came out for the new content. I haven't seen another trailer since then. The trailer I saw didn't show any gameplay. Are they gonna break through that wall? Yeah. Where's the thing? There's a ranged attacker, and I haven't found it yet. There it is. I don't have any more heals, other than permanently gone consumables. I don't really wish to use those on this. Hey, Mux, so Casimir Ms. Delacroix, huh? Yes. Folk Taurus log. 7th day of observation. I never thought it could be real, but here I am still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbaino, I thought I was standing in the presence of a god. The children of Frog call it Volbi, and they play with it in the valleys. It seemed to shy away when I tried to approach, showing no signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly toward humans. 23rd day of observation. Volbaino has disappeared. It has been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry, and I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. 37th day of observation. I finally caught a glimpse of Volbaino from a distance. Its body was withered, eyes wild with madness, and it let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. Wait, how did I... Oh, I came through there. Okay, so this way. Ugh, God. That was an ambush? Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I missed the parry timing. Went into that with low health and no heals. Alright. Where am me? I'm gonna go this way. That was a mega bounce? That was a big bounce. Actually, let's just... That's an archer. Get rid of him. Okay, so the big guy here did not respawn, so it wasn't a boss, but it was some kind of special mob. The boulder thing doesn't reset. Good to know. Okay. There's the guy that killed me up there. I remember fighting a few dudes in here. Oh, that's right there. Alright, I had to use a heal there. There's my souls up there. Fire cleanse potion. Hey Mike, just want to confirm, Mystic coins are limited to 21 a week, 6 from World Worlds and for strikes, 7 for Naked Knowing Man. I don't know. I mean, there's also, you can get some from the Wizard's Vault. You mentioned strikes. Are there still Mystic coins on the Fractal Merchants? The Raid Merchants? There's also, of course, the TP. What was that, 5 hits? Oh my god, and then there was one behind him. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, there's all 3 of my heals. Well, he's scary. Oh, man. I don't like that guy. He's scary, son of a gun. Alright. Let's see. I'm here for Dragon Daddy. Drink Daddy. Just checking the loot notifications. Alright. We're out of... dude, I went through them so fast. I'm out of heals unless I use consumables. Aha! Shortcut unlocked. Nice. What class would a Witcher be? Oh man. I mean, Harbinger and Engineer use alchemy. But a Witcher doesn't really use necromancy or guns, which are the other parts of Harbinger and Engineer. I mean, swordsman, a tiny bit of magic, alchemy. This is a boss door. I could summon the dude. What if I just bang my head against it, though, Chuck? What if? What if?
Up the ladder! Hurry!
She must be protected at all costs. Oh my god, it's Rudolph. Oh dang, we did a real poor job protecting her. Maybe that guy took the blow for her. Dang, she is blocking. Dude, that thing is swinging her on a massive hammer and she's taking those hits. Yeet! She got that barbarian blood. what was that? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed that one. Deal number 1. Deal number 2. Oh, my ears! Deal number 3. What? Oh! Wow. So something I noticed, many attacks on that fight, even though I was parrying, I was still taking some damage. We have not seen that before now. Also, that last hit there, he landed it was one of the unparryable, unblockable. I had to either dodge it or counter it, and I didn't register it in time. Really good music on that fight, though. Muck, fight your instinct, you should counter. Oh my god. Yeah, counter... Dude, it's 60% of your endurance bar doing that. Alright, that was me trying to counter. Let's use a heal. flame buildup. I did it! Okay, I get it now. I get it. Hang on. Tank. Okay. Whenever he swings the left thing at me that's like red right now, even if I parry that, it is going to burn me. So, what I was trying to do, my instinct is to try to parry everything right now. That's the habit I've built. But I'm trying to instead dodge the red. I'm trying to dodge his left hand and parry the right hand, which is going to take some reprogramming. That is going to take some reprogramming. Hold on, chat. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Chip is going crazy. Hang on. Orange cat going crazy. Okay. When I say counter, that's how reflect. Counter is for when you see the red kanji. Dude, I don't even have reflect. I didn't put a point in it. Yeah. I hit the counter button, but I timed it wrong. Again. What the heck? Oh, new thing. Okay, cool. Oh wait, is this area... Oh, that whole area stays burning. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We learn more. I'm okay. Counter's pretty useless if you don't have the red kanji. Don't try that. I didn't know that. So you're saying you can't use counter on the non-red kanji things? I hadn't really been trying to. Because the thing is, for me, this feels very clunky. It's like you click it, you dumpster your stamina, and then you do that move. And, you know, just dodging or attempting to dodge or parry feels a lot better to me. But, yeah. I know bone skinners are coded in Nords. Do you think it could affect the other races too? I don't know. I guess Jormag could possibly do that, sure. But has he historically? Not that I know of. Tried to counter, timing was off. Yes! Missed that counter timing. Dang! What the heck? There was earlier, this didn't cover the whole room. The whole room's on fire. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to run for the ladder. Okay, last time he did that and it was like a kind of a medium-sized circle and I would just had to step out of it. This time it was like the whole lower floor. So, I guess if I see him do that again, I'm going to sprint for the ladder. All right. timing of the counter. Oh, wow, I messed, okay. I was like slightly out of sync with all my clicks there for that combo. Mug's hitting a lot, but his HP bar is hardly moving. I will say that I've so far put about a third of my level ups into stamina, a third into health, and a third into damage. So if you were playing more high risk, high reward, you could be killing it faster if you went all in on damage.
Let's rock.
Oh, got the timing wrong apparently. Oh, yes! Got the timing wrong for the counter. Let's see if I was right about this. Morning, sunshine! He heats up again. Dang it. Oh gosh. No, there's still oil down here. What? Excuse me. Wow, okay, there is seriously a real estate problem on this fight. Alright, so he completely nullifies the lower floor. You move to the upper one, and then he starts making circles of you can't stand here. So, I guess I'm gonna have to kite him around the outer edge of the upper floor in order to preserve real estate, like it's Slothosaur or something. Get some rest from yesterday? Not enough. I hit the button, wrong timing though. Ah. Heat up again? Yep. Oh, shoot, okay. That caught me by surprise. I thought he was gonna go left, right, but he went left, left, right, left. And I was completely off rhythm for it. All right, we saw him around 40% that time. It is very nice of the game, one, to give you back your lacrima at the door, and two, to give you some for good attempts. It certainly makes you feel better about, you know, when you're dying over and over. Quick question on Guild Wars 2 Elder Dragon Pack. I've logged into my account and via the website to have a key for it. It should give you a key for it if you're getting into the standalone client. And then you can redeem that key on the website.
Shame yourselves.
set the timing wrong for the counter. Oh, that's the first time in a while I've gotten that one wrong. Oh! That was it again. That's the same thing! They got me last time. Left, left, right, left. Bah! Alright. I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at me. Because I fell for it again. A shame you can't this is Sparta him. Yeah, the only ranged attack I have is throwing the javelin, which is limited by, for those that don't know, above my health bar there's like little yellow diamonds. That's how many of these I can conjure out of thin air. So if I'm out of those little yellow diamonds, I can't do that anymore. Where's the death counter? That was our first death. That was the first try if you just tuned in. Stunned. I knew it was coming. I got the timing wrong. I knew I needed to dodge, parry, dodge, dodge, but I got it all. I was off. I was off. Muk, shouldn't you go up to the upper part of the arena when he goes up on the wall so you can do oil in a smaller area and have a bigger place to run around for evade? Maybe there was one attempt when he first went up the ladder. I started to follow him, and then he tried to knock me off the ladder. So, I don't know, maybe. That was a block, not a parry. Timing wrong. Is that the... Oh, that's the small one. I can't dodge down off the cliff. Okay, there it goes. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That seemed like a lot dicier. The main attack I'm struggling with is when he does those wild swings from the left and the right. Whenever he has to raise it over his head, I'm handling those quite well. But when he does the, like, he'll either do left and then he'll do an overhead right, or he'll do left and then rapid right, rapid left, rapid right, rapid left, and if one clocks you, a lot of them clock you. parried. If you parry his heat, if you can parry the heat up move and stop him from heating up, that would be interesting. I mistimed the counter. He hit me with that as I went up the ladder. This is so stupid. Mistimed the counter. Yeah, I really don't know about this strat. Whoa, target lock, please. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I was getting farther with the earlier strat, so I'm gonna go back to the not trying to climb up the ladder and get punched in the face. You have skill points unlocked? Let me see. I do have some. V-wall dodging and moonlights. I've already got that. Charge while in moonlight stance. Charged potent blows are modified while moonlight stance charge because less time they strike a wider area. So yeah, nice and half. Decrease the stamina cost of dodging. Yoink. Gradually recovers spirit charge whenever an enemy is exhausted. Power. Hit the heavy attack button during a swift attack, dodge attack, rod smite, or 0 point. Impale the enemy in front of you with your spear. Press it again after the attack to reposition yourself behind the enemy if their stance is broken. You were checking Heatwave previously in the guard tree. This would be, dude, okay, for defense, we have block, we have brink block, we have reflection, we have counter, which are all very similar things, but on different buttons. And this would be a 5th button. I don't want this because it would be another separate button. Okay. Shadow reversal. Try that. Alright. Like, I'm already honestly not using reflection because block and brink block and counter are taking up a lot of space in my noggin. And reflection would just be a fourth one. And that heat wave move would be a fifth one. Messed that up. First heal. Alright, try to get him over to the side so the circle doesn't get in the middle of this area. He's gonna do left, left, right, left. 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 Right. Left. I knew what he was doing. I still messed it up. Go ahead and use 2 heals. Oh, I don't have any spears right now. Crap, 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 crap. I missed. Wait, there's 2 of them now? Shoot. I thought after he made one, the old one would vanish. Hold on a sec. I need... Do I have anything that cures burning? Removes plague, removes electrocution, removes frostbite, removes burning. Register hotkey. Put it there. Okay, so now if I feel like I'm close, I can use that to get it off. Grab Lacrima, spend on level ups maybe. I don't have a ton, but I could probably get at least one. I've earned 24k so far since we started attempting. Level ups. Like using inventory items instead of hoarding like a squirty must really find the game fun. I mean, when you get set on fire and you start taking lots of damage, you're like, how do I get rid of this? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what do my others do is... Hang on. That's 2. That's a bomb. 3 eats the spirit gauge to give you some health. 4 gives health, but is a limited time thing. Or it's a, you know, limited consumable. Yeah. Yikes. Terrible start. Get over here in the corner. I don't think I'd seen him do that before. That twirl over the head thing. Dude, again? Okay, okay, so there's... He can have 2 of them down. Oh wait, that one didn't heat up the floor. Is he limping? No! That was a new best. That was a new best. We definitely did a lot better with the real estate there, and not using up as much floor space with the patches. Can't you go back to the first floor too? I would need to look. Okay, so my previous best attempt, I spent a second looking down at the first floor, and it was still on fire when the boss is at 40%. Maybe it eventually goes out, but if so, we haven't yet seen it. end. So far. No heating up the floor for you, sir. Oh, it was still over there. I didn't realize that spike was still over there. I knocked him away from it. That's cool. Heal. Oh, got greedy, honestly. I've been, last few attempts, I've been getting hooked on that move where I can do a dodge and a heavy at the same time. And I was trying to weave dodge heavies in between his blows there, and there was not really enough time for that. Did we already finish the horror story game by chance? Yes, we finished that in a single night. So I think you're talking about Little Hope, which we played like 3 or 4 nights ago. And yeah, that we finished the whole thing in one night. It was like a 5.5 hour game. That's the move I was talking about that I was getting hooked on. Oof. I should have parried there, not much. Oh, God. By the way, with the lacrima turns yellow if you have enough for a level up, nice quality of life. The lacrima. Hold on a sec. The lacrima turns yellow. Do you mean like when I'm picking up the big orb of lacrima from when I die? Or something else? Wait, what? The second heal didn't actually heal me. How was that? Oh, mistimed the counter. Damn it. Oof. So when you do dodge heavy, if you successfully dodged an incoming attack, it does a very rapid like blur where you don't get hit and you nail them like really hard. But if you did not successfully dodge an attack and you do a dodge heavy, it does this, which is also awesome, but is a longer animation. And there I tried to do one and it resulted in the other and then I got hit. Okay, so you're saying this right here would flash yellow if I had enough for a level up? Like that orb right there? Why is Mug struggling? The woman in the cutscene blocked every attack without breaking a sweat. Yeah, but the woman in the cutscene never got the phase 2. And I just parried all that while looking at you. Headshots. over here out of the center. Whoa! That's new. Oh, no, 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 no. This thing. Let's just top off now. He's that low. That was my last heal. Oh, I landed headshots on both of those. Nice. I'm out of stamina. Oh my gosh, that was so close. The first one, so when he threw the spike, I was like, okay, he's gonna run for the spike. He's not gonna stop at me. And he swapped to a two-hand grip on his hammer, and then he started doing a whole new series of attacks at 5% health with two-handing the hammer that we had never seen before. That is, that is mean. Freaking phase change at 5%, what? You have more deaths here than Melania? Melania was easy. Melania's only difficult if you try to fight her naked with her skirt. Definitely getting a little greedy here. Calm down. Alright, so I kind of had to waste a heal early on because I just went, like, very ham there. spell number 3. Okay, so that was the first time I successfully parried him trying to heat up his spike. It still did not prevent heating up the spike, though. Unfortunately. I was really curious. Last heal. Don't get greedy. I do what I want. Two-handed. What? That time he threw the hammer. He did another new thing. Bro. Last time he swapped to the two-hand grip and spun. This time,
moment, please.
he just threw the hammer.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General Kazan?
And are you Rose's reason for playing this game?
Polemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once, but not now.
Conversation. Tell me about the deer-like creature.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. But one day, it disappeared from the village. And when it returned, it was changed. Turned violent and aggressive.
Volby, no!
With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
Move to next region. Scoffer Cave. Poison cleanse potion in the back. Never ended up needing the fire curing
This cave. And what is that stench?
Poison, resist, elixir, and stone. Can I dodge to destroy these? The small ones I can... Oh, there's poison. Ah! The small ones I can just dodge roll through. The others I have to stab them if I want to break them.
It'll take care of the spider.
I was stuck in that animation there for a second. There's a ladder going up. One shot. Fire Spirit's Fuel. I'm guessing this is locked. Cannot be opened from here. Okay. Alright, so we've got this ladder here, and we've got a path going that way. Oh! I looked over at chat. What the heck? A bat knocked me down. What a jerk. Oh my god. What is this? Chelsea Tears? Okay. Small Spirit Ore. Hope that's important. I just took fall damage for that. Ooh. Jumping puzzle time. At least the controls are better than, like, Dark Souls. I remember, like, you try to just do a run and a jump in Dark Souls was such a chore. Because, like, you couldn't, for example, like that, you couldn't turn your character like that in Souls. You turned your character like it was a car.
Damn it. Why must this awful place be the fastest route to Millennium?
I hit dodge, it was too early. You know, No! Don't talk to me. Okay, you can block them. But it knocks you backward to some still. Mark, do you need a Mesmer portal? Shut up. They'd probably send me to hell or something. Netherworld energy plus one. Oh, yes. That increases our number of healing potions. Okay. Elevator shortcut back to the bonfire unlocked. Oh boy. Alright, I'm looking over this way because I never cleared this and this has been on my mind. Wait, what? I have flint and that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Ah, die, spiders!
That'll take care of those things.
No more spooters? I gotta lose the hoodie, chat. Let's do one here. Alright. Also, exclamation merch. Get you some. I missed. Alright. Wait, I couldn't even see. Was there a kanji? I couldn't even see anything because the camera's so bad. Venom. Oh my god. And I am Venom. Again, it doesn't show. Oh my god, freaking camera. Come on, come on. We've come a long way since GoldenEye. We don't need the camera to be the last boss. Show the kanji on the HUD. You don't need to show the kanji like behind a rock. Alright, so he does the Venom thing. I need to get out of the way, because even if I block it, it builds up on me. So at the very least, we need to dodge when we see that. Maybe I can pull him back into the previous room. We'll see if I can bait him out over there, and then maybe I can see the symbols better. I can't tell if he's coming closer or not. Ooh, that was a headshot. Oh, I'm out of spears. Okay, I was able to attempt to counter that time, but I didn't land it. I didn't see a symbol there. Timed it wrong. Timed it wrong. And I am venomed. From his toenails? Are you serious? Okay. Might have to see if I can send the elevator down when I go to get off of it to save me time in future possible runs. Wow, I didn't respawn with any spirit? Oh, that's a bummer. So I can't throw spears at it this time. Oh, gosh, okay. There we go. That is a rough... Dude, is that a new mob at type? I don't like him. I don't like him. Ow. That was unfortunate. Ooh, no, 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 I forgot you existed. Don't throw me off the cliff. Don't do it. Ha 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 ha. 'Cause I... Okay. Those exist. I did say use a spear. I forgot! Plague buildup. I do believe that might be the first time we've seen that. Okay, plague removal, just in case. Rip. You had a plague bar when you picked up a weapon at the beginning of the game? No, I guess I forgot. No. I don't want to fight other spear wielders. I want to have the reach advantage. No, my spleen! What? I don't know why I died. I survived his ambush with a sliver of health, dodged twice, and died. Plague? Oh, I guess alright. So I guess he filled the entire bar during that one move. Is that back gonna respawn? Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't see a kanji, but it sounded like that was one. Dang it, we traded. That's a ooga booga. That's a ooga booga. This time there's 3 adversities in here. Do you beat up the boss with the hammer and the nail? Yes. That was a very fun fight. And great music, too. Wow. One shot. What the heck? Get down there. Okay. What? Okay. Since when did they have D&D Darkness 5th Edition? Alright, so there's a path to the left, and there's stairs going up. What's up here? No. Crap. Alright, drink the plague cure. Glad I equipped that. Use a heal. Look, I'm a Vindicator. I have one more plague cure. Purple thingy. Let's see, gear. I would lose the 6-piece bonus of 5 willpower, but I would gain quite a bit of attack damage. I think that's worth it. I don't know what a potent blow is. I'm guessing a potent blow is either when I do my heavy attack, or I'm guessing it is when I, like, hit them when they've got, like, the glowy thing. But I'm not really sure which one it is. Alright, so I got a ladder there. And a path that way. Alright, let's check the ladder first, see what's up there. Oh, it's another one of these things. Boom goes the dynamite! They're like, run, glowy butts, run! Bah!
They won't be crawling around in here now.
Less ooga boogas. This is a good day. Noxxi? Oh, that one hit me though. Thing is, it takes me a fraction of a second to target it and then swing, and so I took a hit there. Oh. Come on. That's a big drop. Shortcut open? Where's this? Oh, I know where we am. Do you know anything about the Dungeons Fighter online universe this game takes place in? No. What in the Sonic? Muck, why not more points into Unga? Strength. This weapon doesn't scale with strength. It scales with proficiency. Poison, Disruption, Parchment. Allows the blacksmith to craft cleanse potions. Still don't have a blacksmith. I hope this isn't like... Hang on.
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead.
I hope this is not like when I played, what was that other Souls... crap. What was the other Souls like I played? That there was like 2 worlds and you went back and forth between them. It was in the last year or 2. Hang on. Lords of the Fallen, that's the one. I hope this isn't like Lords of the Fallen, where I found out that I had passed the blacksmith like 10 years ago, and I had to go way, way back to find him. Oh, God. Wait, why do I hear boss music? Venom! I need a chance to go through my inventory. Wait, he's like full health. What the hell? Dang it. I haven't even checked to see if this game pauses when you open your bag, but in most Souls-like games, they're not so kind, and they don't pause the game when you open your bag, so I'm assuming it doesn't. However, I will say that thing was regenerating like crazy, so... Unless, like, when you counter it, it loses a buff or something. Like, are you eventually gonna play Atomfall? Maybe. I would need to look that one up. I don't remember it. I tried to dodge through it. I knew it was gonna do that. Wasn't able to. Like that thing at lifesteal. Shut up, don't tell me. Spoilers. Awesome! Well. Where's the thing that summons my souls to me? I was getting mad at Nogdog, and then I walked into the bats. Okay. Alright, so by doing that, I protected those souls from getting destroyed. I haven't played the game, I just read it from the fight. Yeah, but I hadn't figured that out yet. You've been here for a while. You know I get great joy in figuring these things out. Oh, God damn it. It was obvious that... dude, you're being very unlikable right now, plus bomb. Which way is this way? I'm gonna have to put chat into emote-only mode for the first time in a while. Enemy defeated. Hound scroll allows the blacksmith to craft the hound set. He stole its pants. Yeah, it's Dracula all over again. Spear of Inner Turmoil. Let's see, gear. Yeah, I'll use that. Max stamina 100. What is my max stamina total right now? 1500. Soul Eater set. Bard's Pants. Stamina recovery 80% rate. That's a magic find. High grade item drop rate 20%. I have one other piece of Bard's gear, but it's a massive downgrade if I use it. It's really starting to feel like you've missed the blacksmith. I might have. I don't know. It is possible. Oh, cutscene.
Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a bargain, and you will honor it, Phantom!
Okay, so the Phantom tried to take control. Whoa. Okay, so post-death magic missile.
This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Maybe the blacksmith's in the crevice. I don't know. It's also possible we haven't met him yet. I mean, we've hold on. Dang it. We've been to the crevice and talked to various people there, but we haven't seen a blacksmith yet. Use a heal. That was a rough spot to be fighting a hedgehog. How many bosses have you beat so far? We just beat one big one today. I think we beat at least another big one last time, maybe a couple. I think we just found an elite enemy. Dude, I don't have enough stamina for this. This guy's just doing so many attacks. Ow. That guy had like an 8-hit combo. It's so frustrating in Souls-like, so it's like when you're aiming at you're aiming in a direction, and your guy does that. It's like, swing where I'm facing, please. It's like, it's not a problem when target lock is a thing, but if an enemy quickly jumps you and you don't have time to press target lock, then he starts like flailing all over the place. haven't beaten Aratra, have you? I don't know. I am not often remembering the names. Lightning Enhancer. Ooh, nice. Poisoned Depths. Oh boy. I've already got the poison and venom cure thing equipped. This is up to 11.6%. Who's this? Wulfric the Resilient. Deliver the Ghost Hammer. Frontal Assault damage increase. What is Frontal Assault? Just like from like anything in front of you? I certainly don't do much damage behind me. If you listen carefully, you can hear Miyazaki laughing. Bedtime? Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, he's done with me. He's visiting Chip now. Let's see. Partially digested observational records. Let's see, where did that go? What? There. Let's see. An ecologist journal. Ecologist journal. It's been days since these strange violet branch-like patterns started spreading across the ground. Today I saw a small spider crawl toward the markings and began gnawing on a purple stone. Moments later, the spider began to change. It grew until it nearly touched the ceiling. Vivid green and red stripes appeared along its joints and across its back. Okay, so the strange growths are the cause of all the things. Let's see. Increased damage of counterattack, sure. We're forced to use it at some moments. What? Okay, they got Baneling spooters now. Oh, what in the hell? Am I poisoned? Yes, I am. Alright, used a cure. I've got 2 cures remaining. That just takes us back to the base. Wait, hold on a second. See something red glowing over there. What does cheers for the snails mean? It's a reference to Mutiny Monday with the Rift Breaker. He gets that little sign right there. Frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy at the start of battle. I don't like that this tutorial's popping up right now. I'm in a poison swamp. Why is this happening? Indicated by a red fortitude gauge. While in this state, their stance cannot be broken. However, depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits ends their frenzy. Oh, okay, so hit him. Some enemies, if Kazan breaks their stance before, some enemies enter frenzy during battle. If Kazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter the frenzy. That thing, maybe? Oh my gosh. I was dodging, you're a big fat phony. Dude, I can't see! Dude, Miyazaki, please, the camera! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, no more of that, no more of that, no more of that, no more of that, no more of that. Okay. Fallen Guardian Song. $150 poison resistance, 2.2% potent blow damage increase. Max, sure. I'll take some poison resist, now of all times. Hold on. I think there was more back here that I missed. Over there. I don't know how I did that move just now. When he went all like, does it blend? I'm not sure what did that. Letting the poison wear off for a second. There's a poison resist amulet behind. Hey, no spoilers. Necklace of sealed venom. I think I might have just found it, actually. Yeah. But please no spoilers. Thank you. So we could drop down and go to the right, or go up this way. Decayed greatsword. Oh boy, when I want a weapon upgrade, I want one that's nice and decayed. Yes. The poison cleanse potion, that's nice. Looked it up, found the zone and mission for the blacksmith. The only thing I would be okay with you telling me is if I missed it, and you're like, hey, you passed it. If it's still ahead of me, then we'll find it in time. You didn't pass it. Okay. There we go. No, I forgot! No, 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 no! You suck. Oh, there's my last heal. Oh, I took fall damage.
Disgusting thing, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special.
Conversation. What kind of story?
It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough.
What was the most annoying boss so far? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember the bosses. There was the big reindeer thing that we fought earlier with the hammer and the nail. That was not that bad. That was a rather fun fight. Last time we fought the blade spirit that is now inhabiting us, as well as some other spirits. What else did we fight? We fought a lot of elites, but those aren't bosses. Oh, that's right. We fought the dragon thingy last time. Yeah, that wasn't annoying. He had multiple phases. It took me a lot of attempts to kill him, but I wouldn't say he was annoying. I would say the most annoying thing so far were actually just like random mobs, like the kamikaze bats that try to knock you off of things, the gargoyle flying thing that you have to land a counterattack on, otherwise it just keeps swooping down and hitting you with venoming you, stuff like that.
And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. What more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it?
What are you doing here?
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready.
That doesn't rhyme.
I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand, because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
Plague Cleanse Potion, Assassin's Cleanser, Vitality Sphere, Fire. Respec, Poison Cleanse. Alright. Blacksmith Union Permit. Blacksmith Union Permit for Pell Lost Northern Territories. This document certifies the holder is a licensed blacksmith operating under the authority of Palamion. They are granted the right to establish and maintain a forge anywhere within its territories. Possibly a hint to where the blacksmith is? Did not know Berserkers have a part-time job as models for L'Oreal shampoo. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe he's Berserking. Poison cleanse. Bottom of the cave. Our health bar will blot out the sun. Alright, so there's a big cave over there. And possibly a boss fight. What do we got over here? There's a big spider out there in the water. Why do you have boss music? Stop it. Ah, no! Stop it! It doesn't even say elite enemy killed. That was just a regular Joe. Oh, man.
I heard there's a spider inside big as the Berserk dragon. That can't be true, though. Can it?
Bard's wrist guards, Bard's pant, Bard shoes. Lots of Bard stuff. Let's see. Debuff to defense. Bard's pants are an upgrade slightly. It's a big armor upgrade. I wish I knew how much mitigation you, like damage mitigation you got for armor. Like, this has a lot additional defense, but I'm not sure how noticeable that is. Am I gonna become a barbarian? A barbarian? Yeah, right now, there's one slot of bard gear that's an like a stat upgrade. The others are like a dramatic downgrade. So I don't want to use the set at the moment. Always remember when it says significantly increases damage done, it's 2%. Yeah. Significance! Alright, I'm guessing there's gonna be some gigantic Giga Spider up ahead.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
What game was that again? It was one of the, it's probably a Souls-like. Wait, she's here? She been following us? Waifu acquired? Oh look, spiderwebs. Yeah, that man's hair is immaculate considering the condition he's in. I have poison cleansing bottles. You just have to ask. Is that Mountain Dew? Oh boy, it's Australia. I think it has more than 8 eyes. I'm gonna throw sand in them. Oh, okay. Right hand and then a backhand. Chase the booty! Oh, what? The booty hits back. That hurt. Oh, nice. I can't follow up on that because he's way the muck up there. Good job, me. That was a great time to do that. Oh, I'll just get hit by all of that. That's fine. this time the counter. Alright.
So you're finally dead. It's our turn now.
Does this game have arachnophobia mode? I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dang it. Oh, that was a weird delay. More parries out of 5. Ah, missed the timing on the parry. Ah, the booty hit me. Ah, the timing of that is still weird because it like moves away from you while you're doing it. Whoa, why did he just suddenly take so much damage? He's dropped like a quarter. And I don't know why. Oh, his arm came off. He's missing an arm. Oh, that's a grab attack. Okay, that's not one of his little bites. Oh, okay, bye. What? Cheater. Give me whatever you took. Oh, I tried to parry. Okay, okay. Best attempt so far. We saw around 40-45%. Cheater as he drinks his 5th health potion. I didn't regrow limbs. Check the no spider mode once. It's in the accessibility session. What is it gonna turn this thing into? What the heck? I mean, is that any less spooky, people with arachnophobia? I want to change it back. The timings all feel weird now. It's because he looks different. That counter is very difficult. Alright, yeah, we gotta change the graphics back. This is weird. I don't have arachnophobia, but now I'm creeped out. Dude, I am too. It looked like they ripped his face off. Oh, jeez. Constantly aim for the same leg, which is the one that's to my right, whenever I can. There we go. was a lot of hits I just took. Wait, did I not get back down? Oh, that's kind of cool. You do enough damage to it while climbing, you knock it off the wall. Alright, so now we keep going for the leg on our left. Oh, double! He did this, the web spit twice. We haven't seen that before. Oh, that was crap, dang it. Last heal. This is Dark Souls. Basically the same game, yeah. That's the new best attempt. That's the new best one so far. What if you could potentially break both? Does it just auto-retreat, give them back? Not sure. I mean, we broke one of them, and then I was continuously going after the other, but I never got the other one to break. I imagine the other arm was low, unless when it went to regenerate the lost one, it healed the other one. If it healed the other one, then... Try to do something new there, it didn't work. Tried to do something new there, it did not work. That backhand. I keep getting surprised by the backhand. Any thoughts to summoning the white thing? I don't wish to. I just... unless I feel like I'm really stuck, I wish to just go at it one-on-one. The white thing makes it substantially easier. entering that is so tricky. That one I can do. Are you on keyboard? I'm on keyboard. I did not even realize I got poisoned. Dang it. The poison bar does not look much different when you are almost poisoned versus are poisoned, and I didn't even pick up that I was poisoned there. I had a cure. I just didn't know I needed to use it. And I will say this game plays quite well on keyboard and mouse. Got his arm. Got his booty. What would be a good game for someone just starting this type of genre? Steel Rising would be my pick. Steel Rising is a Souls-like game. It is a bit more forgiving than most of the others that I've played. It's really good, too. It's not a bad title. Whoa. Failed to counter to dodge through it. time to dodge. Again. Use last heal. Web. Second web. Oh god, I'm missing all of these. Oh my gosh. That was so awful. By me. Oh, that's an... Ooh, okay, we saw something new. Alright, so somewhere around 30% health or lower, it can do a double hop. We had never seen that before. True, I got it after you suggested, but yeah, it's considerably easier than those Souls like I played before. Haven't gotten to it yet because Kazan came crashing again. I hear that. I didn't even see the kanji there. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. I got hit by like 4 things there really early in the fight that I should not have. Just gonna reset. Trying out an assassin's potion, see what it did, but I don't notice anything yet. Again, mistimed the counter. That was kind of baloney, I couldn't see. Pause. 5. Got his leg. Got his other leg. Got his face. He's gonna jump backward, I think, if I stay there. Yep. Oh, mistimed to parry. Dang! Dang! He's regenerating the legs. Blocked the impact. I missed the counter. No! Oh my gosh. Dang, that's the counter I usually always land to. Flubbed it in a crucial moment. That was some good damage though. Alright, I used a consumable in that fight, and it was completely unnoticeable. I want to swap it for something else. It exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. I don't know if this just makes you like tiptoe more quietly or if it actually makes them take more damage. I don't know. Let's try this one. All right. Fire attributes to a weapon. Let's see if it likes fire. Tried to counter it, got the timing wrong. Three, 4, pause, 5. Missed the parry. That was the grab. Got his other arm. Grab. Grab. Oh, I dodged too early. I'm okay though. Dang it, I almost... Wait, oh, it's coming back! I just died, didn't I? When it leaped, I tried to heal. And then I was just locked into the heal animation when it did the second leap. Chase the booty. Yeah, it takes more damage on the booty, but it has a really, really nasty attack when you're behind it, so it's a high-risk reward scenario. Tried to counter again. Leg. Leg. Grab. Heal. Moonlight. Heavy, heavy. Double dodge. Parry, parry. Dodge, grab. Oh, that's right, double jump. He double jumps now. It's almost broken. There we go. I failed to dodge the second one. Okay, though. Did I just break something else? I don't know why he just collapsed and suddenly took a bunch of damage. I missed the parry. Grab. Spear in the face. GG. Phase 2. Oh no! I heard a Steam achievement. I think that's it. I think that's it for this one. Destroy first try. Of course, first try. Oh no! And I'm like, huh?
Kazan, no!
I mean, that's very awesome of you, but I want, just to be clear, you stole my kill.
Thank you.
Like, I loosened that pickle jar. Just
Not
to be
necessary,
super clear.
General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Kazan.
She took all the XP. She took the loot.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
Now, I'm wondering who the guy was we just rescued. Oh, what if he's the blacksmith? That would be convenient.
The blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying his debt.
Well, how about that?
He's downstairs if you want to meet him. And now we can head straight to Polemian.
I would like to meet the blacksmith. Thank you for asking. Where's the downstairs?
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me?
No, the other lady stole the kill.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey.
It's quite the accent.
I hate to ask, but would you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me, a real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
Enter through the spectral portal of the crevice.
I hate to ask again.
Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice. Like the other crevice? Hold on. Do I have level ups first? Oh, there's a new lady. Health recovery increase. If it gave health regen, sure, but if it's just going to increase the amount of recovery I get from using a healing potion, I don't know. Well, how about that? Hell Lost Plateau. Lost Plateau. Trader revealed. Okay. So this is like... Okay, so that's like a new area. We'll come back to that in a sec. So Blacksmith's Heirloom is... Wait, Jar Enthusiast, Night of Tragedy? So Blacksmith's Heirloom is there. It says recommended 43, what level are you, Mug? How do I tell? 3 unspent points. I'm 47. Man-eating spider leg. Used to craft gear from the Devourer of Darkness set. Devourer of Darkness helmet. Brutal attack, enemy poison. Again, I'm not sure what a brutal attack is. Is that just when you do a heavy attack? Or is that something else? Max health, rear assault attack damage, damage increased by 2%. If we're done with the poison area, I can take off the poison resist ring. Devour of Darkness Greatsword.
A giant spider? What could have made it grow to such proportions? Now, there's something that could be useful in my alchemy research.
Extract lacrima. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. Extract all. Common and uncommon. Exclude set items. Perfect. And now we got a bunch of XP. Does she have anything more to say?
Giants?
Tell me about lacrima extraction.
You're working with that ghost, are you? This means you have some knowledge about lacrima. Everything contains lacrima, and I have the power to extract it. But when I do, the object vanishes. It's all about balance. The law of equivalent exchange.
Okay, full metal Oksana.
That stench from the cave. Those otherworldly beings. It's all connected to what's happening in the netherworld. We must find out more.
Alright, let's get the blacksmith's hammer to try to get him online. Once you clear this mission, you'll be able to craft and dismantle gear. Let's do it! Game is incredible. Last few bosses are pretty special. Hope you have fun with it. Yo, you've already finished it, Just Dom? Oh my gosh. You've been blasting all weekend, haven't you? One level up. Why is he moonwalking? Maybe he can't come over here? Dang it, I'm trying to target the monkeys. I tried to counter there, it didn't work. Completed bonus training for Granite Jocko. I love those two monkeys up there. They're like not our problem.
Darling,
Praise Jocko.
take Alexis and escape through that gap. I can hear it.
Citrus of Cleansing. Like, you can dodge and parry at the same time in this game. If you execute perfect dodge, you'll also do a perfect block. I know about dodges and perfect dodges and blocks and perfect blocks, and I also know about counterattack, and I know about reflections. I haven't even bothered attempting reflections, because that's too many defensive buttons. No! Woo! Oh my gosh, panic. Again, use the spear. Let me alone, Crimson! No! Ah, dang it. What? The flying thing fell to his death. Okay. I'll take it. I didn't check it! Oh, it's fine.
That beast's right behind us!
Furious the Spider's Nightmare. A book of grim and gruesome fairy tales that has been read to tatters. Once there were two bears, Barius and Bariana, a devoted husband and wife known far and wide for their unshakable bond. After the fearsome dragon Hismar fell, the pair wandered into Scoffer cave, where Aratara lived and decided to settle there. But the cave's original inhabitants, giant spiders, were not keen on sharing their territory. Banding together, the spiders launched a relentless assault on the bears. One tragic day, they managed to catch and devour Bariana. After Aratra's death, Barius emerged from the depths of the cave where he had been hiding and began a brutal campaign of revenge against the venomous spiders. Driven to the brink of madness by their venom and even further by his unquenchable rage, Barius tore apart every spider he found until not a single one dared to remain in the cave. Now feared as the spider's nightmare, Barius roams the cave with a grim, twisted satisfaction. Written by Digor. Oh my gosh. I was so scared that when I tapped F to kill that thing, it was going to summon the Revenant because it was right on top of it. And I was like, please don't do it, please don't do it, please don't do it, please don't do it. Spear and a ring. It's the same spear, but higher level. I'll take it. I just realized that was a gorilla. It was a, like, granite gorilla, yes. Jocko Hill. Praise Jocko.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
What? Ah, monkeys! He's got spirit of monkeys on his side. Go to the cliff. Go to the cliff. Dang it. Ow. Necklace of sealed venom. Hound gauntlet. We're just gonna rest again right now. That monkey messed it up. Mike, what did you feel cute about your stream title? Berserking. Now see guys, if you didn't know, when you see these red lights, you should always aim your crosshair at it, because it could be a trap. And that makes it 1,000 times easier to deal with. That's how you deal with mimics in this game. Wait, is that one where I'm supposed to use counter? That was an elite enemy. Good, stay gone. Get out of here. You know what, if he's gonna stay gone, I'll just use this again. Check your codex once. I remember seeing you completing one of the trainings. What does that mean? Defeat a Crypt Devourer before it breaks the surface. Easy. I've done it so many times. Defeat a Granite Jocko while it's staggered. Lightning resistance parchment. Okay. Wild Bear. Defeat a Wild Bear without using a recovery consumable. Easy. Aratra. Oh, I didn't know there was rewards in here, honestly. How's the game so far? Fan-freaking-tastic. You know what, chat? Hey, we're gonna make a YouTube short. Alright. So if you've been playing the first Berserker Kazan, you've probably had a time or two that you went and picked up one of those beautiful red lights to get their rewards, and a giant worm came out of the ground and it ate your face, because that's this game's version of a mimic. If you want to not get your face ate, all you need to do is hold down the button. It's different based on if you're on keyboard or on controller. Dude, I am busy. Stop it. Hold down the button that gets your javelin out and aim it at that. If it's a red dot, let loose. Dead worm. If it's not a red dot, pick up your loot. Enjoy. I'm kind of glad that that monkey jumped in there. That made it a little bit funnier. There we go. Boom. That's gonna be YouTube short. 100,000 views. Easy. I remember this area. We literally just went through here, but now we're doing it backwards. Like, right over there is where I experienced the plague for the first time. When that guy jumped me and ate my spleen. Are you ready for severe weather heading your way tomorrow? Sir, I am ready to stay indoors as long as it takes, sir. Do not underestimate my willingness to stay indoors.
Mum, that shadow looks just like the drawing from the book Spider's Nightmare.
Muk, do you ever free the redeems anymore? It's been a while. Alright, chat. We just read a storybook about a bear that eats spiders. I am betting there's a bear in here. I doubt it's gonna have me fight the same spooter again. Let's find out together. It's a Muk, it's Various! Okay. I tried to counter, messed it up. Ow. Counter. I saw that coming and I didn't respond to it in time. Got greedy there. Oh no! No! Stop it. Get some help. Slayer's Scroll.
Sublime!
Nice.
That mad bear's gone now, right? Thank you so much for saving me. I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear. And got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
What if I'm like, alright, and then he leans in and gives me like a peck on the cheek, and then the Berserker's just like... Mission complete. Unstable Soul Tearstone. Initiate conversation. Why are we going to Heinmach?
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the Snowy Mountains, but I haven't heard from him.
Oh. I gotta click one. Is your brother's name Benji?
Yes. How did you know?
I killed him. I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis got to him.
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's really gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Ashen Wolf Wristguards. I didn't see the loot for the blacksmith's hammer. Did I get it at some point? Maybe the bear dropped it and I just didn't see it.
You found my hammer!
Hey!
I expected nothing less from the great Kazan. Now I can make whatever you need.
Dismantle gear to obtain materials, which can be used to craft new gear and consumables.
Look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
Dismantle common and uncommon, exclude set items. Okay, so we got a lot of pieces. Initiate conversations. Tell me about crafting.
If you got the materials, I can make just about anything. Ask anyone you want, they'll tell you. My skills are among the best on the continent. Leave it to me.
I asked that bear, he said you
I'll
suck.
craft something impressive for you. After all, it's your gear we're talking about here. You deserve the best.
Tell me about dismantling.
If you dismantle gear, you may find some useful materials. Don't let your old gear gather dust. Bring them to me, bringing new life to worthless gear. One hammer swing at a time.
Previous conversation. Craft. Inefficient currency or materials. Treated blades. Wish I could compare it to what I currently have. Oh, we can turn transmutation shards and spirit orbs into stuff. G is compare. Thank you. That should be there by default. Dude, like, there's room on the screen. Like, this should just be over here, and then have this here permanently. Oh, well, minor thing. And can turn battle blades into... Okay. Craft sets. Hound set. Slayer set. Damage increase, stamina recovery, damage against beast. Stamina's dodge, stamina cost decrease, poison resist, swift attack damage. I use swift attack a lot. Let's dragon kin. Netherworld energy. Netherworld energy increase. This gives you an extra heal. Interesting. Alright, can't do much more right now. How come these games always have blacksmiths that are like, I'm the best blacksmith there's ever been, I can make anything you want. Why can't we ever get blacksmiths like, I don't know man, giant sword, that seems pretty difficult. He's like, man, I'll freaking try. Actually, you know what? Diablo was kind of like that. Diablo 3? Like, remember the blacksmith at the beginning, you had to keep, like, investing money into him to, like, you were his sponsor, basically. To get him up to a useful point. Oh, I was supposed to talk to all the people in town, hang on.
Finally made it out of that spider cave. I actually helped this time, didn't I? You're an inspiration, General. I want to help people, just like you do.
Okay.
Did you know Kazumaka is a Bantu like me? He's the best blacksmith we've got. Anyway, you've come through for us again, General. We're in your debt once again.
Bonus mission. Jar enthusiast?
General, there's been someone here looking for you. Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth.
How do you see the rose if there's a jar on his head? Is it let me solo her?
He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Cradle of Jars. Someone's looking for me. Dewey Muck said this. I mean, he's a muck. He's trustworthy. Said this person's pretty strange, wearing a jar on his head, holding a flower in his mouth. I'm not sure how he can help with my revenge, but I think I should go meet him. All right, let's go meet Jar Flower Headman. Cradle of Jars. He's got little dancing kung fu jar ghosts. Those are adorable. I would buy plushies of those, especially, well, I was gonna say the one on the left. I'd get them both.
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages. Almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Danjin, a jar enthusiast.
Shop. Coward's Lantern illuminates surroundings and reveals hidden enemies or corruptors. What, is this a better one? Its orange glow intensifies when it detects threatening presences. It is said that the greater one's fear, the sharper their instinct for self-preservation. I've already got quite a few of these. Conversation. What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you? There's a big betrayal ahead. Oh. Already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're all dear to me, each with its own special story. But, wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away. My jars love to hide in other jars. Weird, huh? So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you?
Wait, what? I thought you were jar enthusiast. That one's like twerking. I've been told you can help me get my revenge.
So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
What? No.
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories. Secrets. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest? I am none other than Danjin. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars. Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjin.
What? No is the realistic reaction.
I'm not interested.
I gotta say, when I got a quest to come find this guy, I didn't know he was gonna be right there. Break jars right in front of him.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
What? Yo, I was like, what's that sparkle coming toward me? And then this guy's like, ooga booga booga. Oh wait, he's undead. Hang on. Gotta hit him again. Hang on. Where's that new lantern that I just got? Okay, let's see if that works. This one's got a little flute and little eyelashes, so this is a girl jar.
So, I need to smash these jars.
You've completed bonus training Undead Assassin. Use a coward's lantern to find and defeat an undead assassin. Yeah! I'm a coward successfully. Okay. Ow. Oh. Always check, chat. That's what a professional would do.
That's a rare jar. I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
I hear another one. It might be above me. Might be still above me. There's one. Return to Danjin. I like to imagine the Berserker guy just picks it up and just like hurls it in. Like when he does that, he's like throwing it in the sky and Danjin's like, oh god. Is the path gonna double back and get me on that high ground back there? Because there was one I heard back there that I never found. Oh, there's one. How many is that? I feel like 4? I should have been counting. I have not been counting. Yeah, I definitely hear one here. I guess it's above. I think I just haven't figured out how to get up there yet. Like, how many trees to chop down for the Binding of the Impossible? Oh, Binding of Ibbos? A lot.
Only one left.
There was a... Oh, you have a ranged attack? I never saw them do this. There was a spot in, I think it's Malcor's Leap, that has like 6 Elderwood trees, and you can park a character there, and once per hour you can log in and chop them all down and log out. It's one of the only places in the game that I think Glyph of Reaping is worth it. And I hit that spot a lot. Like, I just parked the character there, and like once an hour, if I was thinking about it, I'd log in, hit them all, and log out. But I also absolutely bought a lot on the TP too. I guess the one I heard that was like on the roof, that maybe I was below Danjin. Maybe that was just him. All jarlings have been sent back. Oh, hey, let's see the jars you've collected.
Oh, only 6? Wow. The others must have ran off really far away. Hey, looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting.
Chat, look, there's like a sleepy one there. It's just chilling. All right, nice. We've added Jar Guy to our estate. These things are great. Okay. Kawaii Elden Ring, Alright. I haven't talked to her in a bit. Let's see if she has something new to say.
Those spiders and otherworldly creatures you saw in the cave might be linked to the disruptions in the netherworld.
Soulstones. You're now strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. What do you wish to gain? Lacrima gain plus 2%, or health recovery increase plus 2%. I mean, this is basically like money, or souls, currency, and this is just like 2% more health recovery when I use a potion in a fight, something like this. Also, chat, we have a visitor. Oh, it is not petting time. It is business time, chat. He is not to be disturbed. Eyes only. Tell me about Dafrona's Codex.
Now that you're part of the netherworld, you can access my codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated.
Handy.
It responds to netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book. And in that space, you will be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey.
Tell me about the Lacrima of Circulation.
Mortal, thanks to the work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the Spirit of Advocacy. To do this, you need a Lacrima of Circulation. Defeat the Revenant of Adversity to get one. Bring it to me, and I'll make the Spirit of Advocacy even stronger.
So you beat Spirits of Advocacy, and you use their loot, which is these Lacrimas of Circulation, to either upgrade friendly spirits or summon friendly spirits for boss fights. So it's like a whole system for just like, you know, having the companion thing. And as much as you guys know I love summoning, I love playing pet builds and stuff like that, I feel like this game just feels about right, just doing it on your own. So for now, I don't have any intention to do that. it's just there are some exceptions, but most Souls games I feel like just get too easy when you, I'm on the wrong side of the portal. I feel like most Souls games get too easy when you, use the summons. Sometimes I want easier, like when I fought Melina and just blew her up with the summon. I was like, let's just be done with it. Night of Tragedy. Before I left Frau Village, Defona made a request. There's a haunted village called Bangao, and she wants me to send the souls there back to the Netherworld. My quest for revenge is long. I need Phantom's help to see it through. Okay. The spirits you've unlocked are companions. Well, no, what I'm talking about, Plague, is like right before each boss portal, there's like a golden thing I can interact with. That's to basically summon a helper for the boss fight. You may be talking about the spooky spirit thing that we... Hold on, I should be able to access it from this. You may be talking about this guy. These, so far, are just passive bonuses. At any shrine, check Kazan's memories. See upgrades. Upgrades. They all say complete. Wait, this one doesn't. But that's where I'm at right now. R to upgrade. Wait, what? Vengeance, but wait, what? Damage increase or damage multiplier increase? Permanent bonuses for the character. How did I earn these? Thanks for letting me know.
This place, it's filled with remnants. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be sent back there.
Always check, chat. Like a professional. The more I see this game, the more I want to play. Good evening, Mike Chat. What's up, Brandon? I am greatly enjoying it, both the story and also the gameplay. For example, in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, I had to watch a YouTube video explaining the story to me after I beat it. They are notoriously cryptic. But I enjoyed the gameplay. This one, I'm enjoying the story and the gameplay. That's a mucking bear. It's got a frenzy gauge. Spear in the face. Spear in the face. Counter. Enemy defeated. Okay. Spear looks fun. It's my favorite so far.
I'll make them pay for what they've
So,
done.
I don't know if there's more weapons, but pretty early in the game it introduced you to dual wield, and then it introduced you to a greatsword, and then spear. And spear has good reach, so many smaller mobs, you can hit them before they can hit you, which is really nice. And it has swift attacks. And I've got this one trait where when you land the third hit in a swift attack, you get like a clone thing behind you. And then any hits you do for 15 seconds do like an after image that does the same hit, but a little less damage. So it's basically I just do like 3 hits with this, and then I start doing any other attacks I want, and then just refresh it every 15 seconds. Muck, do you think there will be an SAB War Claw this year? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, nope. I just wanted to close the menu. That could have gone a lot better. I tried to charge the archer, and I didn't realize the archer was here, and I went right past him over there. Fire summon scroll. And craft fire enhancers.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Tried to counter, missed it. Okay. This just circles back around, right? Oh. How many deja vu? Because I've already been in this area, and so I'm trying to remember, like, within this return trip, what have I done and not done? Catch to the unyielding has become stronger. Oh! I dodged the first arrow, but he did like a triple shot. So I like dodged the first one, and then got hit by number 2 and number 3. What? Okay, we got some Anor Londo archers over here.
Get out!
Their presence here defies the natural order. Karen demands they be returned to the now.
that could have gone so much better. Fallen Guardian Scroll. The blacksmith can now make the Fallen Guardian set. Okay. I'll keep an ear out for the Jarlings. Yeah, I saw when I loaded the map that there was a, that, I clicked on, wait, what? I swear I clicked Vitality there. Whatever, that's fine. I saw there was a Jarling counter and the Red Rock encounter for all of it. Oh, this is where I fought the reindeer. Oh, God. Wait, is this gonna be like a buff version of the reindeer boss? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Now I gotta remember how this fight works. Damage, and then big hit. Dodge, parry, count. Ah, I missed the counter. Skill issue. Ah, this thing. Okay, I remember this. Oh. Thought that would dodge. Okay. Alright, we're back to the fun fight. Different music this time, and he occasionally will pause his combo to teleport, then continue the combo. pit. I use my first heal. Second one hit me. Oh god! That is only the second time I've ever seen that attack. And the last one killed me. Heal. Woo! Not too bad.
Hide and seek is over.
Still got it. Oh, what are you doing here? Hello.
All the revenants have been sent to the Netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored.
Okay. Let's see. Tell me about the village that was burned to the ground.
The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything. The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest.
I want to know more about the boy and Volbino.
Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the Netherworld. United by their strong emotions, the souls of Volbino and the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever, just as they wished.
Okay, back to the cross. Brother, my junior family go out for your big meal. Yeah, we went to Outback Steakhouse for lunch. For me, it was kind of brunch. And, dude, I got... Because they give you, like, free bread when you get there. So I was eating bread, and then they brought out... I ordered an, what is it, like the bloomin' onion thing for an appetizer. And I freaking ate, like, half or 3/4 of that. And then they brought my meal, and I was only able to eat, like, half my meal at that point. So it was good. It was good. Like, I did not eat enough yesterday. So I was starving this morning. And I told my wife, I was like, look, I was like, you want to go out? Because I want to eat until I hurt. Like, I am so hungry right now. And I got to what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Let's see. Okay. Someone suggested doing a review. And honestly, I think that would be a good idea. So, a while back, we played Avowed. And about 10 hours into Avowed, I paused and I just talked for like 10-20 minutes, basically about my thoughts on the game. And I posted that video just for people who are thinking about buying the game, and it was received quite well. So I think I would like to do that again, and maybe you guys could, add more to it. So let's talk about the bullet points. If you were thinking about buying this game, what are the main things? So like, what is it? Souls-like, story, anime, etc. Like, what is it? Combat. Let's see. Story. Controls. So that'd be, you know, like controller, KBM. Difficulty. Salvage the purpose of blacksmith. Yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. Let's see. Don't lose souls on death. Well, you do. Death system. So you do drop your souls, but it's more forgiving on your ability to pick them back up before you die again. PC control, several. PC control is quite good, and yeah, I'll definitely talk about that. Death system, graphics and sound. Graphics, sound. Is this PC only? I am playing it on PC. First Berserker Kazan systems. Is first Berserker Kazan on console? Now available on Steam, PS5, and Xbox Series XX. What platforms? Steam, PS5, Xbox Series XX. There you go. Does the main character have good abs? Extra boss souls on death. Death system. Boss progression system. Yeah, there. We'll talk about that. Let's see. Anything else before I start the recording? Armor and stat systems. Let's see. Combat. Equipment. And crafting. Okay. Let's see. Muck, I was at a Minnesota-themed birthday party the other day. I'll have you know that I learned that a Mukluk is not a streamer on Twitch, but some sort of boot. So I'm told. Limited weapon selection. Combat. Weapon types. How about that? Permanent bonus at various places like Memorial, etc. Quest, companion system. Okay. Quests. Let's see, combat. Let's also talk about the summons for like boss fights. Is that the game over? No, Gray Fox. I'm doing like a pause. I'm pausing the game and doing like a review at 10 hours in. Just like I did with Avowed. So just going to, it's for basically kind of like a first impressions video. Easy and normal modes. Wait, does it have an easy mode? I don't think it does it? Hang on. So I hit a new game. How do I access it? Okay, nope, this is not it. This is not it. Alright, so this, yeah, that's the one. Just let's reload this one. Set. After the first boss Yeti. Remember, you got the choice after you play. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. I remember that because I died twice to it, and then it's like, do you want to go easy mode? I'm like, I am insulted. I remember joking about that. So, is there a way to like go back to that, or is that just like a one-time choice? Oh, right here. Right here. Okay. So, I don't know how easy is. Difficulty settings. Okay. Alright. Any other bullet points? So each of these I could talk about for a couple of minutes. Any other bullet points? I think we're good. So someone like me who sucked at Souls can actually play? Maybe. Easy is as hard as usual Souls-like games? I don't know. Number of mommies in game right now. Well, one, I guess. There's a couple of other ladies, but I don't know. The word you said just makes me think of her. I like, she's got the warrior high-heeled boots, too. Read Reddit, you'll understand. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's, here, let's get to it, let's get to it. Okay. So, let's do a marker. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and this is a 10-hour review of First Berserker Kazan. We have been playing this, as I said, for about 10 hours now, and just pausing what we're doing, and going to give our thoughts to help you decide if you think this is a game that would be right for you. Full disclosure, I got a copy for free, because I am a famous internet potato. I was not sponsored or paid or anything like that to do this video. I'm doing it because I want to, and yeah, let's just jump into it. So, what is the game? It is a Souls-like. It has many Souls-like aspects to it. It is also a bit anime, but yeah, not extremely. You honestly, because you're looking at your character's back a lot in combat, you often forget about that until you're talking to like townspeople in town. So if you're really averse to like, you know, weeb games or something like that, there's not a lot of it in this. It's only like when you're zoomed in and talking to the other NPCs and companions, or in like the cutscenes, things like that. So there is that. What platforms is it on? It's on Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS. How's the combat in the game? That's going to be one of the #1 things a lot of people ask. The combat in the game, and we'll show a little bit of footage from like the various things. You start off and you have dual wield. Later on, very early, like within the first hour or so, you find a greatsword and a spear. And as you pick them up, immediately skill trees appear for these weapons. You are able to spend points and immediately right-click and unlearn them, allowing you to respec as much as you want. So you can just right-click the things to unlearn them, or hit reset all, and then go and try a different weapon out if you want to. Right now, I am favoring the spear, so most of my points are in spear or in common, which applies to just about everything, like the ability to counterattack and things like that. So the combat itself, as I said, this is on PC also. You can play it with keyboard and mouse or with a controller. I'm playing it on keyboard and mouse, and I play all Souls-likes on keyboard and mouse, and Elden Ring was a bitter pill, let me tell you, although I still enjoyed it. I cleared it, but it was rough on keyboard. This game's great on keyboard and mouse. I'm sure it's fine on controller. Most of these games are designed for controller, but this is totally fine on keyboard and mouse if you fancy that. So just saying that. All right, back to combat. So it's you've got light attacks, you've got heavy attacks, you've got dodges, you've got perfect dodges, which open up other forms of counterattacks. You've got blocking, which drains your stamina in order to prevent taking damage, similar to other games, but I would say the blocking in this game is a bit more friendly than blocking in like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, where, you know, you need a shield with really high stats to be able to, you know, not get dumpstered when you block a blow, things like that. If you do a perfect block, you will take less stamina damage if you just like tap it right at that moment. There is also counterattack. A counterattack is not the same as a perfect block. A counterattack is a different button, and the counterattack will attempt to do a very quick parry followed by a blow. And you see there's like a kanji or something in that the little clip there. If you see that symbol, you either dodge the blow or you counterattack. A normal block will not cut it. It will not. You cannot block it. You cannot perfect block it. You use a counterattack for those. There's another thing called reflection, which is a different type of parry. So if you want it, like I didn't take this because at this point my brain was maxed out on the number of defensive buttons. I had counterattack, I had dodge, I had perfect dodge, I had block, I had perfect block. I was like, I can't handle reflection too. So there's another one there. There's that as well. So there is a lot of like, you know, either dodging in and out of combat or blocking and parrying and things like that if you fancy it. The parrying in this game most closely resembles, from the other Souls-like games I've played, Lies of P. You can tap it and do repeated inputs for trying to parry. You can still get trucked during the openings. However, the parry does not have the extended animation, something like Elden Ring does, where it's like your character goes, you know, Nyah, and then after like a second, the parry occurs. In this game, the parry, as long as you weren't CC'd or you didn't lock yourself into another animation, the parry is instant. But if you locked yourself, like if you did an attack and then he swings at you, you might not be able to stop your own attack animation to do the parry, you know, that kind of thing. So that's how that works. Additionally, about combat, let's talk about summons. So this game is single player. However, there are spots in the world where you'll find things you can interact with to summon spirits of adversity, which is like a red version of yourself. And if you summon it and you beat it, you will get a lacrima as a loot, and as well as other random loot, gear upgrades, things like that. Gear is very generous in this game, by the way, you get tons of it. And the lacrima can be used to summon gold spirits, which are spirits that can help you during boss fights. You can completely ignore this system if you don't want to use it. I tried it out once, and I decided I wanted a challenge, so I've been fighting the bosses without them. However, you can take lacrimas and turn them into an NPC to buff the golden spirits so that they're stronger, and you use lacrimas to summon gold spirits. So if you wish to take advantage of this system to summon help during boss fights and make that help better and better, you will need to beat up basically copies of yourself as you roam the world and you voluntarily fight these spirits of adversity. Or you could just kill them for the extra loot. That's an option too. Difficulty settings. The game starts off, and the first or second time you die, it will ask you, like a slap in the face, if you wish to turn the difficulty down. In which I was like, no, I'm a gamer, I'm not doing that. I found out later from other people that they turned it down to easy, and it doesn't let you turn it back up to normal unless you start a new game. I don't know if that's true. I haven't verified that. I'm not going to risk it. But the difficulty on normal, I would say feels, again, close to Lies of P. Maybe a little bit easier than Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, but part of that is because the game doesn't have that clunkiness to it that many Souls-like games has. Like, if you look, like, I can turn on a dime, you know, you don't have, like, that thing where you turn like you're a boat, like those games do. You can turn on a dime, the responsiveness is quite fast, parrying is an instant input, not one with a slight delay, things like that. So if that sounds good to you, that's what this game has got. Let's talk about equipment. So equipment in the game, you will, let me go over to gear here. You'll get the little dot there, just shows that you've picked up something you haven't looked at. As you can see, I've got dual wield, I've got great swords, I've got spears here, and you can use whatever. The stats will be updated as you change your stats. When you level in this game, just like many other Souls-like games, you go to the bonfire and you turn in souls and you use those and you upgrade stats, such as vitality, endurance, strength, willpower, or proficiency. Currently, I'm using a spear. Spear gains lots of damage from proficiency, which is why I've got that stat high. Endurance is your stamina, along with other things, and vitality is lots of health. So if you're using a greatsword, that mainly scales off of strength or willpower. Things like that. But every stat gives you some of almost everything. But like vitality will add 1 to your damage, but it'll add 50 to health. Strength will add 3 to your damage, depending on the weapon, but it'll add 10 to your health. Things like that. So I've been going for like a balance, but if you just want to go all unga bunga, that's an option too. So that's how the stats work. As far as the inventory goes, the gear, you can take gear that you do not need to a blacksmith NPC that you will eventually meet. You can salvage it, kind of like Diablo, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and then you can use the components from the salvage gear to craft more gear if you don't like what you've got. You will occasionally find repeats of the same gear at different levels. If you look, these are both Butcher's Helm. They both give you the Butcher's set bonus. However, they're different levels, so you can have the same stuff. Like if you find a set bonus you really like, you can keep finding it at different points in the game with higher item level, which is kind of cool. Currently I am using pay to win set. It's basically the deluxe edition, starts you out with some nice armor. I'm just getting to the point where I'm starting to replace it with other stuff after about 10 hours, and just some random items here. Consumables are about what you would expect from any type of Souls-like game. You know, you've got a poison resist potion for the inevitable poison swamp. Thank you, Miyazaki. Netherworld energy, that's just your Estus flask. That's how many heals you've got. Standard stuff as far as Souls-likes go. There is also an additional system in this game which kind of, let's talk about the story at the same time. I'm not going to try to spoil you, I'm just going to tell you kind of what you learn in the first, like, 30 minutes to an hour. You're playing Kazan, first Berserker. You and your best friend, your BFF, who is a powerful wizard, go and take down a dragon. You're the hero of the kingdom. This is all the background. This is opening cinematic stuff. For some reason, when you get back, the people are hailing you as a hero, but the Emperor is like, you're a traitor. And you're like, what? And then he does some horrible, horrible wounds to you, locks you in a cage. You're told that they killed the wizard guy. I assume that's true, of course, so why would they lie about that? And you're shipped off to be executed or something. You are trucking along, and then a spirit is like, oh shoot, I need a body, and a spirit jumps into your body and heals you and starts, you know, helping you just roid out, and you start going crazy. Now, you're already a really strong guy. This is the spirit right here. The spirit is a combination of many, many different past warriors' souls. And one of the early boss fights is you fight him for control. It was really good storytelling, really, really awesome. I loved it. And assuming you win, you progress the story and you make a bargain with it. And it's like, all right, look, I came to this world to do a job for the underworld because some stuff is out of order. You help me, and I'll help you get your revenge against the people who wronged you. And your guy's like, deal. Because, you know, the spirit was just going to body jack you, but you turned out to be too strong for that, and you fight him off, and so you guys make a bargain. And so this guy's like whispering in your head, and that's the story, and I'll stop giving you more information. Again, that's like the first hour or so. So that's the first Berserker. You know, he was already super strong. He had already had a dragon kill to his name, but now he's got these spirits of past warriors that are juicing him. And there are other systems that make your character stronger besides the usual Dark Souls string that you're all used to. In addition to that, you can choose a specific spirit to kind of like train with, and it'll give you a passive bonus. I'll just show you this one. I'm getting some bonus stamina regeneration from it. And also you get some, as you get vengeance for the spirits, you can get some bonuses down here, like a 3% damage, 3% stamina, stuff like that. Less interesting stuff than the skill tree, but those are permanent bonuses. The skill tree has some very major things that change your gameplay by quite a bit. Okay, so I've talked about the story, I've talked about how combat works. There is 2 difficulty settings. I don't know how easy is. Normal felt a lot to me like Lies of P, maybe a bit easier than Elden Ring, tougher than Steel Rising. The quests in this game are not nearly as cryptic as something like DS3 or Elden Ring. There is a quest log if you choose to use it. For example, if I go up to this thing, this is kind of like a waypoint. If I go up to this thing, these are different areas I can go, but it tells you up there at the top above me, those are some things that you've got unfinished in this area, and you can go there to do them. So it's not as cryptic as like talk to guy and he's like, oh, my Lord Booger Brain, oh, I betrayed you. And then if you don't give him a booger before you kill Bob the Builder, then later you find him dead in your house, but he has a sword on his corpse that scales with faith. It's not nearly as cryptic as that. It'll just kind of point you to a general area, and as long as you are paying attention in that area, you'll figure it out, right? It's not bad at all. It doesn't have, you know, you're not gonna have to Google stuff. Let's see, controls touched on that, difficulty touched on that, death system. Death system was really unique in this game. So just like most Souls games, when you die, you drop your souls. I'll just call them souls for simplicity. You drop your souls, and then when you run back and run near them, you automatically absorb them again. You don't have to click on them in a fight. Additionally, if you die in a boss fight, the souls are outside the room, so that if you run back, you'll get them before you enter the boss room, making it very easy to keep your souls even when you're doing boss fight progression, and not having to try to pick them up in the middle of the boss arena. I believe Lies of P did that, if memory serves, and I like that. And again, they just automatically get vacuumed up, you don't have to pick them up. Additionally, as you're doing boss attempts, you will see yourself earning souls for getting past, like, it's like you get the boss to phase 2 and you'll get like 1,000 souls. It's not an insane amount, but if you keep doing attempt after attempt after attempt, you are getting money. Or experience, you know? You are earning that while you're doing attempts on the boss, which is awesome. Additionally, you sometimes earn skill points for just like perfect parry. So I think there's like a XP bar for skill points that I can't see, and it's like every so many perfect parries it levels up, among other things. So sometimes in the middle of a boss fight, I'll see like, you know, plus some souls, plus a skill point, stuff like that. Even though I've wiped on the boss 8 times and I've almost got the kill, but I'm not quite there yet, I've gotten another level up while I've been progressing. It was really nice. They didn't have to do that, but they did. And the last thing is, how's the graphics and how's the sound? We'll play a little bit of gameplay here. The soundtracks for the boss fights so far are incredible. Like, sometimes I had trouble parrying because I was headbanging too hard. Like, it was really, really good. And I don't want to spoil too much of it, but just, it's really good. The graphics are awesome. If you hate the anime stuff, there's only a little of it. But if you like the anime stuff, you might be like, yeah, it's anime Dark Souls, because it's definitely got a bit of that. But we can, Noxxi, show a little bit of like the opening cinematic while I'm talking of him like going crazy and fighting and stuff, please. But yeah, we'll show a little bit on the screen right now. But yeah, really good game. I am very happy with it. Again, just for full disclosure and transparency, I got a copy for free just because I'm a big potato. But I am having a blast, and I am totally planning on continuing to play this all the way to the end, but I'm pausing now, 10 hours in, just to give my thoughts on it. And yeah, I think that's it. And if you've tried the game yet and you've got different questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, you want to put them in the comment section down below just to share it, that's totally fine too. We're not all going to have the same opinion, and that's fine. But hopefully this is enough information that some of you thinking about picking up this game can now make an informed decision on whether or not you're going to spend that money. There we go. There we go. All right. I think he's enjoying the game. I am. Again, I mentioned this earlier, and I'll say it again. One, the gameplay is great. Elden Ring had good gameplay. Dark Souls 3 had good gameplay. This also has a story that I'm hooked on, right? And the story is very kind of like Spawn? Darksiders? You know? It's like that. And like, dude, I'm here for it. This is very like 90s comic book storytelling. I love it. And at the same time, it's also got good gameplay. Again, Elden Ring, fun gameplay, didn't know what the was happening as far as the story was concerned. I had to watch a video to explain it to me later on, you know? But yeah, it's good, and I am looking forward to picking up with more of this next time. All right, chat, it is past midnight. Going to be pausing here for the night. And I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our morning stream playthrough of Dragon Quest XI. We are 50 hours into it. We got to be getting close to the end. And then tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday. I'll be finding a game that's got integration for you guys to bully me on. And then probably the second half of tomorrow, more First Berserker Kazan. But yeah, with that, thank you guys for being here. Salvage some purples for your log. I've already logged. It's too late. I'll do it next time. If you're new here, please hit the follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you haven't already to my YouTube channel. There's links to both my YouTube channel. I got 2, chat. Mom lets me have 2. So be sure to sub to both of those. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat down below. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunakai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.